And they're off for program 14 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack. Bella Falls comes bounding out of there to a short early lead. Precious Badge is going to be right there. And running on through on the fence is Union Appreciation. A Gershwin tune is not far off. So this cluster of four goes into the turn with Union Appreciation. Drilling right on through to make some early speed. A Gershwin tune to the outside of Bella Falls, and Precious Badge decides to lay off as they move into the turn. The opening quarter was 23 and 1/5. Union Appreciation. Mark Lee Buchanan having the rail control. On the outside, Bella Falls with a Gershwin tune, and much work to do still for a Precious Badge, who is the trailer to the top of the stretch. They ran the opening half in a snappy 46 and 1, turning to the payoff. Union Appreciation diving down to the fence is Precious Badge, who would still have to do more. Then Balla Falls and a Gershwin tune on the outside. It's Balla Falls coming on against Union Appreciation. Balla Falls is getting up. Here's the wire for Balla Falls, getting it on the head bob to Precious Badge. Union Appreciation fought the good fight and was third best, and a Gershwin tune was last to finish. Balla Falls and Jason Hoyt in the opener. Second choice wins 111 1/5. Moon Rover stepped in. Stand by for a start. Race 2. They're off. No clear winner of the break there. Diamonds in her eyes, flashing some good early speed. Pastel Emily along the inside. Words of Gold on the outside, and Hello Annie comes on through. Moon Rover, second to last and obliviously, is sixth on the outside. Now finally forging away to a clear lead of a length is Diamonds in Her Eyes over Hello Annie as they move into the turn. Words of Gold is up on the outside, obliviously running wide into the front four. Pastel Emily back fifth. And the trailer is Moon Rover. Diamonds in Her Eyes cut loose to go as far and as fast as she can at 19 to 1. And the opening quarter was 22 and 2. Can Diamonds in Her Eyes keep going? Words of Gold. Hello Annie along the inside will have to do more. Here comes a fresh Pastel Emily. On the extreme outside is obliviously Moon Rover trailing. Diamonds in Her Eyes attempting the improbable. The next closest pursuer is Words of Gold, but it's Diamonds in Her Eyes, gate to wire romping at 19 to 1. And there's a place battle. Obliviously tried to edge out Words of Gold and Pastel Emily. Diamonds in Her Eyes, big upset in race 2, 105 and 3. Longest on the board is the winner. Hyper Willie, Michael David will be long shot status. Stand by for a start. Race 3 is at the post. They're off. Right along the inside, JMR Taguchi has started strong with JMR Awesome Silence and Wanafrac from the extreme outside. Optimistical looks to be getting well away. Curlin World tries to run into the front four. Salt Mine Teddy is in between horses, so is Trinity Thunder. To the rear of the field comes Setson, and the last pair are Poroso and Optimistical last along the backstretch. JMR Taguchi pushing through to lead it from Wanafrac. JMR Awesome Silence is a closer third. Salt Mine Teddy moving up from fourth. Trinity Thunder on the extreme outside. Poroso is going to save the ground to the inside of Curlin World as they move into the turn. The last pair now are Optimistical and Setson. On the turn, nobody has been close to JMR Taguchi yet except Wanafrac. Poroso saved a ton of ground as they moved ahead stretch, and JMR Awesome Silence is getting closer. Salt Mine Teddy is widest in the front five. They're in the stretch. After speed of 23 and 46 and 3, it's Wanafrac down on the rail and on the outside. Trying to come on at this one is Poroso. Poroso and Adamar Santos moving away to win. It's Poroso at 7-1. Running down Wanafrac. Looking to stay for third was Curlin World over Optimistical. Poroso in race 3, 1:18 and 3. Last in Lakshmi, standing by. Race 4, they're off. And hopping straight up in the air was Smokehouse with a poor beginning for that one's chances. Lakshmi comes out fast. Pedal is going to be attending. On their outside, Miss Matilda, and running out widest of all is I'm a Ginger near the pace. Terra Empire tucks right there in the front five, along with the speed. Moving through the backstretch, it's Molly Terra spotted just in behind them. Third from last is Ferry on the extreme outside, then a recovering Smokehouse, and taken to last was I'm a Ginger along the backstretch. So it's Pedal and Sunny Singh moving away on Lakshmi suddenly. Terra Empire right there along the inside. Miss Matilda runs out wide. Molly Terra through in the front five. Ferry comes through in between horses. Star on the horizon is backed away from the field. And then I'm a Ginger overtaking Smokehouse at the top of the stretch. Pedal. Sunny Singh still sitting motionless. Through speed of 22 and 3, 46 and 1, and it's Pedal getting a confident looking ride. Pedal through the stretch, still by 2 lengths. Moving up on the outside, going to try to gun this one down on the outside, but a little too late is Lakshmi. Pedal was an overconfident winner over Lakshmi. Miss Matilda was third and Ferry a closing fourth. Pedal the handiest kind of winner in the end in 1:12 and 2. Standing by for a start. Race 5 at the post. They're off. Step slowly away was Amnesty, a little bumpy out of there. Tobruk makes a bid for the early lead, so does Raven's Cry on the outside. SEAL Team 2 guards the rail. JMR victory lap in between horses, flanked by Dinah's Gamble. There's the front five. Second to last is a recovering Amnesty, and He's a Thriller completes the field on the outside. For the run along the backstretch and into the turn, it's Tobruk. Prompting along, Seal Team 2. Raven's Cry has been running out wide. JMR victory lap is not keeping up there. Amnesty is trying to come on through in the backfield. As they come around to the top of the stretch, the target is Seal Team 2. Tobruk well back in second now, and Raven's Cry is third. Amnesty on the outside, and Dinah's Gamble is widest of all. The top end target is Seal Team 2 after splits of 22 and 3 and 45 and 4. Here comes Raven's Cry. Raven's Cry is getting up on the outside. Steel Team 2, Iron Tough down in on the fence. Seal Team 2, Raven's Cry to decide it. Seal Team 2 to win over Raven's Cry. Amnesty salvaged third, and Tobruk was fourth best. And the win time is 1:05. Standing by for a start, race 6. They're off. Tentatively away was Terms and Conditions, and back of the group is Letter Roll leaving out of there. Leaving the lead to JMR Tirelli, San Nicola Prancer comes on through. Martinez Gals joins the front four on the outside, and Rhythmic is not far away, hugging the fence. 2 more lengths to a Little Irish Luck, and well back in the field to the tardy starting Letter Roll and Terms and Conditions. So down the backstretch, it's San Nicola Prancer on a short-looking lead with Martinez Gals and JMR Tirelli applying constant pressure, moving into the turn, and Rhythmic sits along in there from fourth. Terms and Conditions recovering is passing a Little Irish Luck, and Letter Roll had a poor beginning and is still way back of the group. Martinez Gals and Melanie Pinto is just sitting with her arms motionless mostly. Now first, mild urging on there, and Martinez Gals comes to the lead over San Nicola Prancer through speed of 22 and 3, 46 and 3. The outside speed now. Look at this recovery for Terms and Conditions. Terms and Conditions had a horrible start and comes back to win it. Terms and Conditions. A terrific comeback to win over Martinez Gals, Rhythmic, and San Nicola Prancer. Terms and Conditions comes back on to win in 1:13. On I Have Feelings. I Have Feelings completes the line. Stand by for a start. Race 7 in the gate. They're off. Hopping up straight in the air was I Have Feelings, and Look at Danzig Rainbow. Out of there like a rocket. Along the inside, Martini Sue splitting them as Benedette's Lady going to be part of the pace action this day. Silent Charity. Then Lil's Turn is up into the front five. Along the backstretch, I Have Feelings recovering on the outside of Glib Maryland. Second to last, Romantic Bliss on the inside. And Musical Flight completes this field. So over to the turn, Martini Sue is mixing it up. Plenty Silent Charity comes through in between, and Benedette's Lady has been running up on the pace this day. Lil's Turn is right there, and on the outside, looking to join them from widest of all is Danzig Rainbow. Romantic Bliss is in a tight spot, and I Have Feelings trying to come on through to the rear of the field is Glib Maryland, passed by Musical Flight. The speed has been 23 and 2 and 46 and 4. Round to the top of the stretch, Benedette's Lady hounding Martini Sue all the way. Lil's Turn, she's going to get the rail run for Melanie Pinto. Here comes Lil's Turn, barreling through down in on the fence, and it's Lil's Turn kicking away after saving all of the ground. Melanie Pinto with a brilliant ride there to win it, going away with Lil's Turn. Overtaking Martini Sue, Benedette's Lady, Romantic Bliss was fourth. Lil's Turn, all the story, off at 2-1 and amply rewards her backers in 117 and 4. Standing by for a start. Race 8 at the post. They're off. No clear winner of the break, but here comes All About the Drama to seize command up front. Our Petunia along the inside, and Sub-Zero Plus runs third on the outside. Papa Mambo into the front four, then Blondie Likes to Dance on her outside, and two more lengths to the trailer. Laying off back there is Rose Ring. Our Petunia cut loose to lead it as far and as fast as she can, but can she sustain this tempo? 22 and 2. Our Petunia going a big clip. Chasing second is All About the Drama on the outside as they'll now move into the turn. Papa Mambo comes through on the inside, Sub-Zero Plus on the outside, then Blondie Likes to Dance is being fed a little bit more racetrack, and Rose Ring will have to try to pass the entire field and comes under urging from Helen Vanek back there trailing. Our Petunia at 9-1 is bringing the field to the top of the stretch. After a half in 46 seconds, Our Petunia is the top end target. Blondie Likes to Dance, Sub-Zero Plus are on the outside. Papa Mambo is coming on in between. Papa Mambo, Sub-Zero Plus on the extreme outside. Blondie Likes to Dance. Rose Ring found a way through in on the fence. Rose Ring is coming on at Papa Mambo. Rose Ring and Helen Vanek got the last laugh to pass all rivals and win it right down on the fence. Over Papa Mambo and Sub-Zero Plus, Rose Ring found a way to win in 119. And the last of the grays and the outside gate for Silver Sunrise and Sunny Sing. Standing by for a start. They're at the post for the 9th. They're off. Pretty good beginning for all. Taken back and checked hard there was Careful Java, and going to run out through in between. Careful Java now collecting Restride, and Splendida will use the post one draw luck to take the lead right on the flank of SS Star. Running to their outside will be Only Believe, and on the extreme outside is Street Joy moving up along with Careful Java, and down along the inside along the backstretch. As they go to the turn, it's a wild cavalry charge there. Pushing through on the inside, Splendida to lead it, then SS Star. Right in behind them, Total Betty is now tucked in a good spot, and Careful Java runs up on the extreme outside. Only Believe is in behind horses. So is Kurt's Angel. Far back in the field are Doodle Dandy and Silver Sunrise, and Metea Regis around to the top of the stretch. One Lucky Woman has dropped back out of it. SS Star trying to loom bold on the outside. The speed has been 22 and 4 and 46 and 3, and in the stretch they come. With the lead down along the inside has been SS Star. On the outside, coming on to challenge and take over the late lead is Grazerion. It's Grazerion in late stretch, moving up. A last rush, Careful Java. Grazerion wins. Careful Java was second. SS Star third. Finishing fourth, Total Betty. And trying for fifth was Doodle Dandy. Running time is 1:19 and 3. Hello everyone and welcome back for Live Racing 2021. It's Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls and Buffalo region on a wonderful August day. 8 big races coming your way at 4 p.m. Mother Nature much kinder to us finally. The law of averages coming back to our favor. As of yesterday, we've been washed off the turf in 6 of 7 programs, but that's not the case today. We have conditions that are going to be pretty much ideal out there. The main track is fast. The turf course rated as good, but at least we have had dry conditions for the past 48 hours here in the region. So we're back on the turf for half of the program on Tuesday, coming right up at 4 p.m. First post in less than 34 minutes from Fort Erie Racetrack. Visit FortErieRacing.com for all of your racing updates and the admission applications. A couple of weeks ago, due to the Province of Ontario regulations, we have been able to most happily welcome back our great racing fans to the live action here at Fort Erie Racetrack. There is an admission application needed. It's easy to do. It's on the website. So if you'd like to join us, we'd love to see you at the live racing action. So visit FortErieRacing.com and come on back to the races. Our live racing schedule this month. every Monday coming to you at 1 p.m. and Tuesdays at 4 p.m. And then for the September and October programs, all post times do revert to 1 p.m. Big order of business in the final race today. A jackpot high five carryover, $56,804. We had the race favorites finishing 1 and 2 in the jackpot high five event yesterday. So we carried over $56,804 up for grabs. Going to be a very entertaining tilt on the turf and a field of 10 for you to try to figure out for your jackpot high five tickets in the final race from Fort Erie today. The Turfside Dining Room is open again. Reservations are required. It's a great way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races in a delicious and inexpensive way. The Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Call 905-871-3200, extension 3617, and we'll be welcoming you back as soon as possible for the Monday or Tuesday racing action in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. The new Paddock Shack is open. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, poutine, French fries, beer and soft drinks. It's conveniently located just beside the walking ring outside. So be sure to visit the Paddock Shack. When you go out to inspect the horses at the walking ring, take a stop over to the Paddock Shack to enhance your enjoyment of your day at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today and you'll get $100 when you bet $100. And your first bet is courtesy of HPIBet.com. Membership includes enrollment in the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager online or at the tracks at any time. It's Canada's main horse race wagering online portal. Join for free today. If you have not already opened your account, it's HPIBet.com. Your TV Niagara, your exclusive home for post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Our race replays and highlight show airs Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Your TV is cable channel 700 on the Cogeco system in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. So every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon, it's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, only on Your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com is our main track portal for the Ashley Mayu Daily Tip Sheet, updated statistics, the racing schedule, upcoming events, more on the upcoming Prince of Wales Stakes, and now our live stream is presented for your enjoyment in high definition. Watch live in HD. FortErieRacing.com. Now, with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes. In the first race, 5 Ice Challenge will race 2 pounds over. In race 2, 1 Dr. Chapel, 2 pounds over. The 8 Gold Venture does not go. The third race will go as programmed with no changes. In the fourth race, 1 Capoeira, 5 pounds over. 2 Storm Risk, 2 pounds over. And the also eligibles do not move in. 8, 9, and 10 will not go in that fourth race. Race 5, 3 My Joe, racing 2 pounds over. 4 Seamus, 4 pounds over. And 5 Shotgun Blast to race 2 pounds over. In the sixth race, 6 The Pirates is a steward's scratch. Number 8 Will Burn Rubber to race 6 pounds over at 123. No changes in the 7th race. The 8th and final race, bringing us a full field of 10 for 5 furlongs on the turf, where number 3, Future Games, is to race 1 pound over. 7, Connors Senorita, 4 pounds over. And the 11, Simply Mysterious, does not go. First post in 27 minutes at 4 p.m. We had a really joyous moment here at the track yesterday, talking about the occasion where apprentice rider Michael David got his first career riding victory. And if you look back on the replay from a filly by the name of Diamonds in Her Eyes yesterday, Michael David went to the front, 19-1. He was down the highway, taillights down the road, and congratulations to him. He did a wonderful little fist pump right under the wire, and it's really a really nice thing to see. He was not done for the day yesterday. After getting his first career riding win, he came out and won again on the program yesterday with SEAL Team 2. So congratulations to Michael David. First 2 career winning rides right here yesterday at Fort Erie Racetrack. We mentioned about the Jackpot High Five carryover going into the final race today. It's going to be a wonderful event, a full field of 10 for 5 action-packed furlongs on the turf course. We're really ecstatic to be getting back on the turf for 4 of the 8 races today. I'm really excited about that. And every day I talk about these wonderful statistical nuggets that our track handicapper Ashley Mayu turns up for us. So here's just a sample of what you could see on her free tip sheet on the website. In the second race, 4 Head Fred, 3rd start means he's coming back into form. And in the 3rd race, Heads Up on Melanie Pinto and Sharon Chicado with a 40% strike rate. So let's get into more about these statistics and the Ashley Mayu tip sheet giving us guidance as we go through the handicapping segment of our pre-race program. The first race at 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track. For the claiming field, 4,500 down to 4,000, non-winners of 3 lifetime provision. I'm going 1, 2, and 4 in this spot. AI Initiative is taking some class relief, a price reduction here, but I think this one, if Chris Husbands has this one away from his tendency to come wide off the final turn, I think AI Initiative has a good enough kick to follow close up and get the job done here, although Melanie Pinto had been riding this horse for his early career starts and doing a terrific job. As you can see, there is a win and a second recently on the scorecard of AI Initiative. The rest of our public selectors, our tip sheet author and track handicapper Ashley Mayu, the Daily Racing Form, and Bill McGurr's morning line, Bill of Equibase.com, sets our morning line. He's also the chart caller and morning clocker in these parts. And everybody else landed on number 2, Keep Going, who moves up as a last time winner to the non-winners of 3 condition. So good tilt coming up in the first race here. You've also got to like the recent consistency. For Cause for Alarm, George Newland, the trainer, has done a really good job calming this horse down. When he debuted on the 15th of June in the opening day program, he was kind of a runaway and a bully. Since then, look at that record of productivity. All top 3 finishes for Cause for Alarm, who could also be made a case for as a cause for win in the first race if you like that kind of probable price proposition. In race 2, 5, 3, and 4 will be my top 3, but I'm going to talk about number 7, Giant Balls of Fire, as well. Anybody who has heard the pregame show in recent times knows that this is one of my favorite all-time Fort Erie horses, Giant Balls of Fire. I think he may be a little bit overmatched today, so I left him out of my top 3 because this looks like a huge classification jump, but he may go out there, and if there's some pace to run at for this turf mile, don't discount the chances of Giant Balls of Fire making a lot of stretch noise just based on the work ethic he has brought to the track every time he's had the opportunity in recent years to run on the turf here in Fort Erie. Otherwise, easy weekend. Looks like a probable low odds favorite out of post 5 for Chris Husbands and Lane Gillaforte in race 2. On to the third race. 3, 2, and 5 will be my top 3. Frat Party. What a great start to the year for trainer Michael Cohen. He operates a small stable himself here at Fort Erie Racetrack, does most or all of the work himself, and it's great to see this kind of operator going about his business and having some success to start off the year. So he has the ownership of Linda Cohen now, as they went up to Woodbine and claimed Frat Party, who shows up as number 3 in the third race today in his debut for trainer Michael Cohen, who has won 2 of his first 3 starts this year at Fort Erie Racetrack. The only dissenting view is Just in Time Goes North, and you got to read the Ashley Mayu tip sheet today. She has found a statistic showing that Melanie Pinto and Sharon Chicato, the trainer-jockey combination, have a 40% strike rate over the past 2 years here at Fort Erie Racetrack, so you could certainly make a strong statistical case for Just in Time Goes North in race 3, which should be a very interesting contest with all of these logical contenders set to do battle. On to the fourth race. And we return to the turf course for a flat mile of action, my favorite surface and favorite distance. Here at Fort Erie Racetrack, it also turns out to be the start of this program's 20-cent pick 5 wager. I'm going 4, 2, and 5. So if you watch jockey demeanor as they come down the stretch, you would know that Dot's Vision was confidently ridden last time, and the handiest kind of winner looked fresh under the wire, as the rider that occasion, Melanie Pinto, had Dot's Vision all wrapped up in the finish. So with the strong start to the year for trainer Scott Fairley, Sunny Singh gets a really live-looking mount here in Dot's Vision in the fourth race. Others you may make a case for: number 2, Storm Risk. You're getting Jeff Voice and Helen Vanek in the saddle, and this one is twice a recently beaten favorite. 2 times a beaten favorite. Storm Risk will try for some redemption in race 4. Should be an excellent tilt for the turf mile in race 4. In race 5, 5.5 furlongs on the main track for the claiming field. Non-winners of 2 provision. 5, 4, and 1 is the way I'm going. I'm often hesitant to pick horses on top that are moving up from the maiden claiming win to face winners. That's the situation for Shotgun Blast here. But the way this one won handily last time, and trainer Rich Davis had another winner here yesterday. So he's won 5 of his first 10 starts this year. Trainer Rich Davis, congratulations. Mark Lee Buchanan picks up a very live-looking mount here in Shotgun Blast if he's back to the form he displayed last time out. Seamus, I think, is a horse that has had a lot of his career early experience here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And Michael David, the apprentice, who picked up his first 2 career wins right here in Fort Erie yesterday, he gets the chance with Seamus heads up on that one in race 5. And if Michael David can get him relaxed on the lead, he could go a long way and threaten to finish it out. Back on the turf in race 6 for 7 furlongs of action. And I'm going to go 1, 10, and 3. In this situation, Zoomer Music. If Cause for Alarm raced well earlier on the program, you can see that Zoomer Music was second in behind Cause for Alarm last time out. But this one returns to the turf course. I think it's a significant move for Zoomer Music. Also, I love this kind of box score for consistency. Zoomer Music in 2021, 6 starts and never out of the top 3, including 2 wins. So Zoomer Music, my top call on the straight statistical edge there, it appears, in race 6. However, number 10, Bexar, was the beaten favorite last time out. Now that time, the race was washed off the turf. This one is going to take A lot of class relief today, almost a half price reduction, plus the return to the turf course, and Bexar might be a lot better today in the second start for trainer Kevin Buttigieg. Seventh race at 5.5 furlongs on the main track, 3, 5, and 1 will be the way I go. Really liking last time winners. Nick Mullaney and Helen Vanek teaming up here. High probability, really good strong statistics for this trainer and jockey combination. Last time winner was a favorite and the total consensus call of all of our handicappers. Gunzig Stinger, this one is really consistent. The last 6 consecutive starts have all been top 3 finishes, and I think Emil Ramsamy is going to have this one perfectly positioned in this 6-horse field in the 7th race. If there is a threat to upset, hey, congrats. I think Gunzig Stinger, morning lined at 5 to 1, could bring a very good price option for you to have a good long look at in race 7. Money Matters heads up on number 1, Money Matters, a last time winner, and trainer Noel Williams off to a very strong start this meet at Fort Erie Racetrack, certainly one for ticket consideration in that 7th race. And we're going to conclude the day on a high note because we expect the jackpot high five to be approaching $60,000 for the 8th race. And what a race it's going to be. A big, bulky field of 10 for 5 furlongs of tussle on the turf course. And in this situation, I'm going 9, 8, and 1. But it's a very close call here. You could make a case for number 8, Darling Daher, to be on the top of the ticket. In fact, the track handicapper Ashley Mayu did go in that direction today. Rosie Jewel Dancer has been a beaten favorite in her last start, and the last 2 starts certainly not for lack of trying, because if you watch the replays in those last 2 starts, Rosie Jewel Dancer was followed into the stretch by the winner. And with any slightly different trip or any sort of different stretch scenario, I think Rosie Jewel Dancer can come out on top of these today. There's also a significant turn back in distance. Only 5 furlongs on the turf course today. Rosie Jewel Dancer competed and just lost a heartbreaker 2 starts back on the turf course at 5 furlongs. So this is going to be one thrilling finale in the 8th race. Good luck with all of your selections. Really happy you're with us for Live Racing 2021. The website is forterieracing.com. Less than 15 minutes to first race post time under beautiful August conditions at Fort Erie Racetrack. The first race horses are making their way into the walking ring. Less than 9 minutes to post time at Fort Erie Racetrack. Riders up for the first race. They're on their way to the track. Here's the first race post parade from Fort Erie. AI Initiative number 1, trained by John Sims for Stephen Fossman, hired to ride Chris Husbands. Keep Going number 2, conditioned by Scott Fairley for Krista Clemmer, and in the irons, Emil Ramsamy. Loquacious number 3, races for Catherine Morissette, trainer Louis Cappy, in the irons, Kirk Johnson. Cause for Alarm is number 4, trained by George Newland for Devin Borland, Keenan Davis, and the jockey is Howard Newell. Mark Lee Buchanan, riding partner of 5 Ice Challenge for Ray O'Connor and owner Karina Schock. Claiming field to run mile and 70 yards in the first race. Started the rolling pick threes and daily doubles. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta. Win, place, and show wagering on the first. Coming up in 4 minutes from Fort Erie. Starting gate takes position at the mile and 70-yard point for the first race. Time running out for the pick three, rolling double superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show wagers on the Fort Erie first. They're approaching the gate. Readying to step in for the first race. Tepid favorite AI Initiative first in at 2-1. Co-second choice, Keep Going. Longest on the board for Kirk Johnson and Loquacious. Cause for Alarm. Consistent in his last three. Ice Challenge completes the line. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 15 at Fort Erie Racetrack in 2021, and braking sharply has been Cause for Alarm to the outside of Keep Going. AI Initiative tags along in there from third. As they go to the turn, Keep Going and Ice Challenge are the back markers in the field, along with Loquacious to the back of the bus. So it's Keep Going on the inside, and Cause for Alarm comes to call. AI Initiative is laying off the speed and looking to get some clear air. Loquacious and Ice Challenge as they move around to the backstretch in the 1.70-mile test in the Tuesday opener in Fort Erie. The front quarter was 24 1/5, and the Battle Royale rages unabated on the top end. Cause for Alarm, Keep Going, go together all along the backstretch. As they run down this backstretch, it's AI Initiative hugging the rail, saving the ground from third. Loquacious, fourth on the outside, and dropping back by 5 more lengths the trailer is Ice Challenge. Finally, coming away with the lead, Cause for Alarm, overtaking Keep Going as they move into the turn. And Loquacious now shows up in third. AI Initiative may get a rail run here from fourth. Way back is Ice Challenge. It's Cause for Alarm, the top of the stretch target. Half a mile in 48 seconds, and 6 furlongs, 1:12 4. Cause for Alarm, still by 3 lengths in the stretch. AI Initiative down in on the fence is going to look through the inside lane and try to come to call on Cause for Alarm. Cause for Alarm, AI Initiative is coming. AI Initiative is moving up in time to win. AI Initiative and Chris Husbands get there to just catch Cause for Alarm. Keep Going was third and Loquacious was fourth. Ice Challenge last to finish, and AI Initiative, a ground-saving winner in the Tuesday opener in Fort Erie. That mile, 70 yards, 1:43 3. One 4:23 posted from the first race. Running times 24 1. The half in 48 seconds. 6 furlongs, 1:12 4. And the mile in 70 yards in 1:43 3. 1:43.67. AI Initiative unofficially in the first. AI Initiative back for the victory photograph from the first race in Fort Erie. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Artie Schiller from Indy Anastasia by AP Indy. Bred in Kentucky by the K&G Stables, trained by John Sims for owner Stephen Fossman. Chris Husbands, meet leading rider. He's the first to 25 riding wins on the 2021 campaign in Fort Erie for Chris Husbands. And it's official 1-4-2-3 from the first. 620 to win on AI Initiative, 310 and 220. Cause for alarm, 290 and 240. Keep going, 270. The exacta, 1480. The trifecta, 5110. The dollar superfecta, $60 even. The combination 1, 4, 2, and 3. The race 2 changes. 1 Dr. Chapel, 2 pounds over. Number 8 Gold Venture does not go. Turf Mile coming up in race 2 for the start of the early 20-cent pick 4. 19 minutes to post time. The race 2 horses have moved into the walking ring. 7 minutes to post time at Fort Erie Racetrack. Riders up for race 2. They're on their way to the track. Here is the race 2 post parade. Dr. Chapel is number 1, trained by Rich Davis for Andrew Roberts. Hired to ride, Mark Lee Buchanan. Joe Humber training for Joy Elkins, and Kirk Johnson is in the saddle of 2 Synchro Mesh. Putahemi in her 3 races for David and Julie Mathis with 1 Crawford aboard. Forehead Fred is number 4. The rider is Omar Moreno, being campaigned by Nicola Scott. Easy Weekend is number 5, conditioned by Lane Gillaforte for Chiefswood Stable, and the jockey is Chris Husbands. 6 King of Awesome has Melanie Pinto aboard, trained by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable. And completing the field is 7 Giant Balls of Fire, conditioned by Kevin Buttigieg for True Stride Horse Racing, and getting the call for Saddle Duty, Sunny Singh. A turf mile in race 2 starts the early 20-cent pick 4. Start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, win, place, and show wagers. On race 2, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. Horses begin to file onto the turf course for race 2. Starting gate is being wheeled into position at the 1 mile point on the turf course. Field of race 2 is reaching the starting point, readying to load. Last chance now for the early pick 4, Superfecta, and race 2 wagers. Dr. Chapel in double digits, first in. Synchromesh, offered at 9 to 1. Juan Crawford with Put a Hemi in Her, priced at 4 to 1. 5-2, second choice Respect for Forehead Fred. Easy Weekend will go off favored. King of Awesome in double digits. Long shot status on the class hike for Giant Balls of Fire. Stand by for a start. Race 2. In the gate. They're off for a mile of turf action. Synchromesh was a little bit slowly away. Put a Hemi in her, and Dr. Chapel will guide their inside spots. King of Awesome joins the front end fracas on the outside, and Giant Balls of Fire moves up comfortably into the front four on the flank of Forehead Fred. The race favorite Easy Weekend is second to last, and the tardily starting Synchromesh is to the rear of the field. Over to the backstretch with Dr. Chapel, establishing the position of command. Put a Hemi in her, drafts along. So is Forehead Fred from third. King of Awesome riding wide from fourth. Now it's Easy Weekend gaining a spot into the front five, looking for the inside run, and looks like he's going to get it there. Second to last is the reserved Giant Balls of Fire, and Synchromesh the trailer since the less than desirable start. So the opening quarter was 24. They ran the half in 49-1 for a well-rated Dr. Chapel, closing at about 10-1 and takes him into the final turn. Over Put a Hemi in her, Easy Weekend, skimming the paint on the fence. Is up into the front four, but Synchromesh got away last, is now bursting onto the scene. Forehead Fred has to do more, so does Giant Balls of Fire, and King of Awesome has lost momentum to the rear of the field. That's Synchromesh widest of all. They're all trying to reach up to the front running Dr. Chapel. Here comes Easy Weekend. The favorite for Chris Husbands seizes the late stretch lead. After 6 furlongs in 15-3, and it is a well-ridden Easy Weekend. An easy 2-length winner. Dr. Chapel set the tempo with second. Giant Balls of Fire, a hard closing third, and Synchromesh was fourth as Easy Weekend romps easily in race 2, the Turf Mile, 141-2. Easy Weekend, the unofficial winner of race 2, followed under the line by 1 Dr. Chapel, 7 Giant Balls of Fire, and 2 Synchromesh posted fourth. Running times 24 seconds, the half in 49-1, 3/4, 6 furlongs 115 and 3, and the Turf Mile 141.55, 141 2/5. Giant Balls of Fire did an extra lap after the finish of the race, has been caught by the outrider at the top of the stretch. Giant Balls of Fire corralled by the outrider without incident. And there is Easy Weekend back from race 2. The 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Curlin from Sunday Affair by AP Indy. Bred in Ontario by the owner, Chiefswood Stable. Trained to victory by Lane Gillaforte. Chris Husbands sweeps the first 2 races of the program in the saddle. And Easy Weekend, with the first win in 2 starts this year, runs the Turf Flat Mile in Fort Erie in 1:41 and 2 when posted official. As 3 to 5 favorite, 320, 250, and 220 on Easy Weekend. Dr. Chapel, 640 and 450. Giant Balls of Fire ran in third at 14 to 1 and kicks back 370 on the show ticket. The exacta was 1340, the trifecta 83.80. The dollar superfecta 199.20, and the first rolling double $11 even. In addition to welcoming our great race fans back to the live action, the Turfside Dining Room is now open again at Fort Erie Racetrack. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day and evening at the races. Reservations are required. Space is limited. So call 905-871-3200, extension 3617. That's the Turfside Dining Room, a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your time at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. No changes in race 3. 19 minutes to post time to the 3rd in Fort Erie. The third race horses making their way to the walking ring. 6 minutes to post time. Riders go up for race 3. Race 3 post parade before us. Blowback number 1, trained by Ashley Bernas for Colebrook Farms. Hired to ride, Juan Crawford. Melanie Pinto rides for Sharon Chicato on 2. Just in Time goes north. Frat Party number 3, racing for Linda and Michael Cohen with Kirk Johnson in the saddle. Countryside Drive number 4 is campaigned by Basil Leon. Mark Lee Buchanan up. 5 is Capture the Ride, trained by Sharon Chicato for Wayne Levy, and the jockey is Sonny Singh. Field is on the track for race 3, start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Trifecta, exact win place and show wagering, along with Superfecta, race 3 coming right up from Fort Erie. The riders now under instruction to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point for race 3. First around is 4-1 offering Blowback. Sharon Chicato and Melanie Pinto teaming up on Just in Time Goes North. Frat Party going to be favored, the new acquisition for Linda and Michael Cohen. Long shot, Countryside Drive. Last in is Capture the Ride. Stand by for a start. Race 3. They're off. Good start for all. No clear winner. Countryside Drive quick to back away from the field there. And coming out to run to the front, here's Frat Party. Frat Party establishing command over Blowback. Just in Time Goes North is going to follow the speed along in there from third. Capture the Ride got away in fourth. Countryside Drive was immediately backing away from the field after coming out of the gate and is fifth and last by about 8 more lengths. On the way to the turn, Frat Party and Kirk Johnson going to try to take it. Tail lights down the highway at 5-2. The opening quarter was 23 seconds. Frat Party onto the turn. Blowback has been getting the perfect drafting trip. It's about 3 more lengths. Just in Time Goes North has a lot more work to do. So does Capture the Ride from fourth, and way back all the way has been Countryside Drive. Frat Party trying to sprint away by 2 lengths. The opening half was a snappy 46-1, and it's Frat Party, a threat to take it down the highway. Blowback was able to track in. Just in Time Goes North and well back to Capture the Ride and Countryside Drive. Frat Party is almost home. Frat Party, last danger to Blowback. It's Frat Party, flawless in victory in the debut for Michael and Linda Cohen. Over Blowback, Just in Time Goes North, Countryside Drive able to salvage fourth. After a bad beginning, Frat Party an overwhelming winner in 119. Three, 1-2-4 is posted unofficial from race 3. Running time recap 23 seconds. 46-1, 6 furlongs, 1:11-4, and the finish time 1:19.14. There's Frat Party and trainer Michael Cohen back for the victory photograph. The 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Leonardo Santeas. From Sarah's Ratty Dancer by Rahi. Bred in Ontario by Colebrook Farms. Trained by Michael Cohen for Linda Cohen, the winning ride to Kirk Johnson. First win in 3 starts this year and victorious. Fresh Off the Claim by Linda and Michael Cohen. Frat Party romps at 6.5 furlongs in 119, 750, 340, and 250 across. Blowback 290 and 210. Just in Time Goes North 220. The exacta 2180. The trifecta 2740. The dollar superfecta 312 and 4, $50 65 Rolling daily doubles 730, and the first dollar pick 3 of the Tuesday program $19.95. Every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon, it's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack on Your TV Niagara, our weekly replay and highlight show. It's found at Cogeco Cable Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Friday evening at 7, Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Local Cable Channel 700. It's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on Your TV Niagara. Here are the race 4 changes. 1, Capoeira, racing 5 pounds over. 2, Storm Risk, 2 pounds over. And the also eligibles do not go. Stewards scratches of 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10 will not move in. 22 minutes to 4th race post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. 9 minutes to post time. Field of race 4 is moved into the walking ring. Race 4, start of this program's 20-cent pick 5. The 20-cent pick 5 starts here on race 4. First time announcement concerning one Capoeira will race with a bar shoe. Bar shoe number 1, Capoeira. Riders up. Reinhold Nagel was missing in action yesterday, but he's back to call them to the post today. Here's post parade of the 4th in Fort Erie. Capoeira number 1, trained by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonik, and in the irons, Mark Lee Buchanan. Storm Risk is number 2, campaigning for Jeff Weiss with Helen Vanek. Bold Animo is number 3, conditioned by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonik. The jockey is Kirk Johnson. Dots Vision number 4, campaigning for Ace Racing Stable, trainer Scott Fairley and jockey Sunny Singh. Am Prepared is number 5, races for Edwin Knight. Hired to ride Keve Nichols. Next on the parade is 7 Cape Romance, trained by Scott Fairley for Crystal Clemmer, and the rider is Melanie Pinto. Completing the field is 6 Savvy Layla, trained by Joan Mitchell for Linda Lippy, and in the irons, Juan Crawford. Turf Mile in the fourth race. Start of the daily 20-cent pick 5. 4 minutes to post time. Beverly Chubb, contact extension 3362. Beverly Chubb, call 3362. Horses begin to file onto the turf course for race 4. Still time for the 20-cent pick 5, Superfecta, all fourth race wagers. Starting gate taking position at the 1 mile point on the turf course. Moving up to the gate. Capoeira first in. 8-1 offered on Storm Risk. Bold Animo, priced at 6-1. Last start winner and favorite Dots Vision. 5-2 respect on Am Prepared. Savvy Layla in double digits along with Cape Romance. Stand by for a start. Race 4 is in the gate. They're off for a mile on the turf. Coming out extremely strong is Storm Risk directly to the lead. And with that one comes Dots Vision, the race favorite. Third on the outside, first time in front of us, is Savvy Layla. Then they run 4 across, including Cape Romance to the rear of the field, flanking in Am Prepared and Bold Animo and Capoeira to the rear of the group. Helen Vanek cutting loose the front end inclinations of Storm Risk over to the backstretch. Dots Vision is along there in second. Savvy Layla, the gray, running on the outside flank of Bold Animo as they reach over to the backstretch. Am Prepared is fifth. And then Cape Romance and Capoeira complete the field. The front quarter was a sensible enough 24 seconds. Storm Risk cut loose at 11-1, but dogged in the backstretch by Dots Vision, who is latched right on and is watching and keeping good tabs on that speed. Bold Animo along the inside third. Am Prepared saves the ground from fourth. Savvy Layla on the outside in the front 5, and then back to Capoeira and Cape Romance on the outside. Dots Vision starting to make a move and get on to level terms with the tempo setting Storm Risk. Bold Animo swinging out for clear air from third. 3 more lengths to Am Prepared fourth. Capoeira starts to wind up in the front 5. They're after middle speed of 48-2. 6 furlongs in 1:14. They're in the stretch, and Dots Vision has come away with the late lead, chased by Bold Animo. Now on the extreme outside, Capoeira is closing in, but Dots Vision is long gone. 6-5, the best was Dots Vision. Capoeira second, Bold Animo was third, and Am Prepared only fourth best. Dots Vision. Sunny Singh and Scott Fairley team up to win convincingly in 140-2. .4125 is posted unofficial. 4125. Running times of 24 seconds. 48-2. 6 furlongs in 1:14. That turf flat mile in 140-2 by Dots Vision when posted official. The top 4 unofficially, 4135. 3 Bold Animo running in for third. 4135 unofficial, race 4. Dots Vision returning from the 4th race. The Dark Bear Brown Gelding, now 6 by Court Vision from Miss Dorothy by Storm and Fever. Bred in Ontario by Gary Wellwood. Trained by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable Incorporated. 14th winning ride on the meet for Sunny Singh. Dots Vision, a doubling up winner. Second win in 4 starts this year and 7th career victory. 470, 290, and 280. Won Capoeira, 21.50 to place and 9.70 to show. Off at 17 to 1 was Capoeira, running second. Bold Animo 3 was third, 370. The Exacta 73.50, that is. The Trifecta, $286. 4135 Superfecta, $253.95. Rolling Daily Double, $20.60. And the dollar pick 3 ended on the 4th race, $18 even. The August racing schedule here at Fort Erie Racetrack, each Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. For the September and October concluding months of the season, all post times revert to 1 p.m. for September and October. Here are the race 5 changes. 3 Maijo, 2 pounds over. 4 Seamus, 4 pounds over. 5 Shotgun Blast will race 2 pounds over. Race 5, start of the late 20-cent pick 4 in 21 minutes. Here's a rider change for the 6th race, first time announcement. In the Fort Erie 6th race, number 8, Wilburn Rubber, make the jockey Emil Ramsamy. 6th race, 8, Wilburn Rubber, rider change to Emil Ramsamy. Wilburn Rubber will be 1 pound over. 1 pound over to carry 118. Wilburn Rubber with Emil Ramsamy to ride in the 6th. Field is moved into the walking ring for race 5 in Fort Erie. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Riders up for race 5. Here's the field coming onto the track for race 5. Lil's Not Crying is number 1. Owned and trained by Joe Humber. The ride to Kirk Johnson. 2's Deputy of Egbert, campaigned by Julie Mathis with 1 Crawford aboard. My Joe's number 3, trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms. The jockey is Helen Vanek. Joe Humber trains for Robert Elkins, and Michael David is in the saddle of 4, Seamus. Shotgun Blast, number 5, trained by Rich Davis for Bruno Chickadance, partnered by Mark Lee Buchanan. And the 6 is Super Deputy, campaigned by David and Julie Mathis, hired to ride Chris Husbands. Claiming field on the track to run 5.5 furlongs on the main here in race 5. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win, Place, and Show. Opportunities on race 5 coming right up from Fort Erie in 4 minutes. Starting gate is moving into position at the 5.5 furlong point for race 5. Riders now under instruction to take their horses to the gate. Deputy of Egbert, the longest on the board, first into the gate. Maijo taking 7-2 third choice action. Michael David steers Seamus in. Shotgun Blast, co-favored. Super Deputy is 8-1, co-favorite Lil's Not Crying. In line, locked and loaded, race 5 at the post. They're racing in the 5th. In Fort Erie, Super Deputy did not get the best of starts out of there. Deputy of Egbert did, though. Shotgun Blast is running wide on the outside. Out around Maijo, and Seamus has come on through. Lil's Not Crying, second to last. Super Deputy has done a good job to catch the other 5 rivals. As they go to the turn, Deputy of Egbert and Juan Crawford going a good clip and waiting for challengers. Shotgun Blast is on the outside of Seamus, moving into the turn. Maijo has to keep up from 4th. And then it's back to Lil's Not Crying and Super Deputy on the outside. The opening quarter was quick, 22-2. They're trying to come to the tempo setting. Deputy of Egbert. After a trip along the inside, Maijo knifes the way on through for Helen Vanek. Here comes Maijo on the flank of Seamus, trying to run down Deputy of Egbert. Deputy of Egbert, Maijo has taken the late stretch lead for Helen Vanek and is edging away. That's Maijo taking the front. Last move by Shotgun Blast is too late. Maijo to win by 2 or 3. Shotgun Blast did save second. And then back to Deputy of Egbert third. Lil's Not Crying was 4th. Maijo wins in 105-4 in race 5. Three, 5, 2, and 1 posted from the 5th race. 3, 5, 2, 1. Running time recap 22-2. 4 furlongs in 46 seconds. The 5.5 furlong running time 105-4. Maijo when posted official. Maijo back from race 5, wins in the trainer change angle for the debut from the Nick Mullaney Jr. operation for Colebrook Farms. The 4-year-old bay gelding by Bear's Kid from Christina's Halo by Leonatus Antaeus. Bred in Ontario by Figstar Stable. Helen Vanek winning more than 1/3 of her starts so far in the 2021 meet in Fort Erie. She pilots Maijo to the win. And that's official. 370, 280, and 240. Across on favored Mijo. Shotgun Blast 380 and 360. Deputy of Egbert 440. The Exacta 1520. The Trifecta $80.30. The Dollar Superfecta 352 and 1 kicks back $89 and a nickel. Rolling Daily Double 2060. The $1 Pick 3 $27.35. And the early $1 Pick 4 $61.70. And there was a claim out of race 5. The second place finisher, 5 Shotgun Blast. Claimed for $4,500 by Ascot Stud, going to the shed row of new trainer James Goldenberg. James Goldenberg takes over training of Shotgun Blast after the claim for $4,500 by Ascot Stud. We have a special birthday guest in the house. Please check the infield jumbo screen and TV monitors, Linda. Many happy returns, Linda, from all of us at Fort Erie Racetrack. Thanks for the privilege of hosting you on your birthday occasion, and we wish you many winning tickets on the program. Beautiful sunny day. Enjoy your birthday at the track. Here are the race 6 changes. 6, The Pirates, is a steward's scratch. 8, Wilburn Rubber, has a rider change to Emil Ramsamy and will race 1 pound over. Returning to the turf course for 7 furlongs of action in the 6th race. Start of the program's final 20-cent Pick 3. It's 20 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. The sixth race horses have made their way into the walking ring. It's 8 minutes to post time. Riders up for race 6. They're on their way out to the track. Zoomer Music leading the sixth race post parade. Owned and trained by Noel Williams and hired to ride Melanie Pinto. My Marc Andre is number 2, owned by Sheila Mohan, trained by Ravendra Raghunath, hired to ride Omar Moreno. Seattle Treasure is number 3. Sunny Singh goes to the saddle for Kevin Buttigieg. Markley Buchanan Partners Dynamic Force 4, trained by Chris Jolene for Leanne Willett. Zoological number 5, racing for the interests of Louis Cappy with 1 Crawford aboard. Number 6 was a Stewart scratch. Butterfly Strike 7, owned by Alicia Robillard, trained by Julie Mathis, and the rider is Helen Vanek. Wilburn Rubber is number 8. Jockey changed to Emil Ramsamy for owner and trainer Beverly Chubb. 9 is Leonard's Bay, conditioned by Des Maynard for P413 Racing. Rider is Chris Husbands. Kirk Johnson is a top 10 Bexar, trained by Kevin Buttigieg for Anthony Kappen. The claiming field. Starting gate taking position at the 7 furlong point on the turf course. Horses begin to file onto the turf course in preparation for race 6. Horses now all on the turf course. Still time for pick 3, Superfecta, and 6th race wagers. Reaching the starting point, set to load. Tepid favorite Zoomer Music is first in. Big double digits this time for My Marc Andre. Seattle Treasure walked in well. Long shot Dynamic Force went in. Zoological with Juan Crawford. Butterfly Strike offered at 6-1. Emil Ramsamy with the mount on Wilburn Rubber. Chris Husbands a 5-1 offering this time on Leonard's Bay. Bexar, the outside gate, has 3-1 respect. Standing by for a start. Race 6 at the post. They're off. Good beginning for all, and right down along the inside, Seattle Treasure had a good break. Bexar from the extreme outside. Wilburn Rubber leaving hard. Butterfly Strike is right up there in between horses. And Zoomer Music pushes through into the front vanguard of 4, My Marc Andre, tucking behind the speed in the front 5. Leonard's Bay, 6th on the outside. Seattle Treasure thought about a leaving rush, but is checked and taken back to 3rd to last. Dynamic Force has a position at the rear of the field alongside Zoological. So down the backstretch, Emil Ramsamy cutting loose the front end inclinations of Wilburn Rubber. And it was a fast front quarter in 23-2. Wilburn Rubber is burning rubber with Bexar on the outside on the way to the turn. Following along the inside, 3rd has been Zoomer Music. Butterfly Strike has tagged along well from 4th. Leonard's Bay completing the front 5, then My Marc Andre. Seattle Treasure tries to get going. Starting from the backfield, our Zoological Dynamic Force has dropped out of it, and they still all are chasing Wilburn Rubber. Seattle Treasure starts a move up in the turn and is fanning widest of all from far back. Leonard's Bay and Zoological will try wide rushes. They're ganging up on Wilburn Rubber after a half in 47-3. And in the stretch on the outside, here comes Chris Husbands with Leonard's Bay to the lead. Leonard's Bay has the late stretch lead, is going to hang on. Leonard's Bay holds off Zoological, charging, finishing 3rd Zoomer Music. And Seattle Treasure was 4th best. It's Leonard's Bay, 127-4, under a great ride from Chris Husbands to time it just right. Nine, 5, 1, and 3 is posted from race 6. 9, 5, 1, 3. Running times 23-2. 4 furlongs 47-3. 6 furlongs 114-4. And the 7 furlong running time on the turf, race 6, 127-4. Unofficially 9, Leonard's Bay. Well, Chris Husband shows again why he's the meet leading rider, this time with Leonard's Bay. The Dark Bear Brown 7-year-old gelding by Silent Name from Miss Lane by Golden Missile. Bred in Ontario by R. Tennell, trained by Des Maynard for P413 Racing. That's a riding triple so far on the program for Chris Husbands, the meet leading jockey. First win in 4 starts this year and the 4th career win, Leonard's Bay. 7 furlongs on the turf in 127 and 4 when made official. Leonard's Bay was off at 6-1 to return, $14.80 on the win ticket, $4.20 and $3. Zoological was off at 5-1, finishing second, $5.70 and $3.60. Zoomer Music $3.60 to show. The Exacta $87.20. The Trifecta $275.90. The Dollar Superfecta $562.75. Rolling Daily Double $23.40. The Pick 3 ended on the 6th race, returning $64.60. Become a member today of HPIBet.com, and you'll get $100 deposited into your account, your first bet courtesy of HPIBet.com. Enrollment means you're in the rewards program. You can stream 4 tracks at the same time, wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet online or at the tracks at any time. Check it out and join for free today if you don't already have your online wagering account, HPIBet.com. Still 2 big races to go on the Tuesday agenda from Fort Erie Racetrack. No changes in the 7th race. 19 minutes to post time. The horses for the seventh race have made their way into the walking ring. 7 minutes to post time. Riders up for race 7. On post parade for race 7, one is Money Matters, owned by Anthony and Dale Powell, trained by Noel Williams, hired to ride Sunny Singh. Bancroft D'Souza campaigns Sue Silencium with Kirk Johnson. Hey Congrats is number 3, racing for trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and Thomas Pritchard with Helen Vanek aboard. Chris Husbands pilots for Jack Beanstalk for Des Maynard. Claudia Robstein trains 5 Gunzig Stinger for Zig John Grinsteins, and the jockey is Emil Ramsamy. Mark Lee Buchanan is aboard 6x2 Dance for Gary Chidobiak and Alan Osborne. Allowance event for non-winners of 3. Start of the program's final Rolling Double. There's superfecta, trifecta, exacta, win, place, and show chances. Race 7 coming right up from Fort Erie. Starting gate is on the move to the 5.5 furlong point for race 7. Riders now requested to take their horses to the gate. Beginning to step in. Money Matters taking 5-2 action. Silencium will be longest on the board. Second choice, Hey Congrats. Chris Husbands atop the favorite, Jack Beanstalk. Gunzig Stinger at 9-1. Time to Dance completing the line. Ready for a start. Money Matters, fractious in the gate. Now all locked in. Stand by. Race 7 at the post. They're off. Money Matters hopped straight up in the air, the rest away cleanly. Silencium, short lead. Hey Congrats coming to tackle. Jack Beanstalk going to be attending the tempo. Time 2 Dance runs fourth on the outside. Gunzig Stinger is fifth. And hopping up at the start was Money Matters back of the field. Helen Vanek puts Hey Congrats out on the point. Silencium, long shot going that early big tempo. Now passed on the outside though by Jack Beanstalk. Time 2 Dance is up into the front four. Gunzig Stinger. Emil Ramsamy yet to ask to get the motor running, and to the rear of the field was Money Matters. Round to the top of the stretch, shaping up to be a bit of a match race here. Hey Congrats and Jack Beanstalk. Time 2 Dance picking up third. Money Matters clawing the way back into it. Here comes Jack Beanstalk right into the face of Hey Congrats and on by. 22-1, 45-2. Chris Husbands moving away for his fourth on the day. Jack Beanstalk has kicked clear of the field. Money Matters makes a monstrous comeback from a bad start to salvage second. Finishing third was Hey Congrats. Time 2 Dance was fourth. Jack Beanstalk wins it by a big margin in 104 1/5. Four 4136 posted unofficial from race 7. 4136 through running times of 22-1, 45-2, and the 5.5 furlong sprint in 104 1/5. Jack Beanstalk, one posted official. Jack Beanstalk back for the victory photograph of race 7. The Bay Gelding now 4 by Jack Milton. From Sam's Roman Affair by Roman Ruler. Bred in Kentucky by Paul Napper. Now owned and trained by Des Maynard. Fourth winner reined in the afternoon by Chris Husbands in the saddle. 1st and 2 this year, Jack Beanstalk. Model of consistency late last year and to start off 2021. Results are official. 480, 260, 210 on Jack Beanstalk. Money Matters, 260, 210. Hey, congrats, 210 to show, the exacta $9, the trifecta 17.20, the dollar superfecta $42 and a nickel, rolling daily double 27.40, and the pick 3 ended on race 7, $44.20. The eighth race, bringing us to the Jackpot High Five event of the day, carried over into this event $56,804. Jackpot High Five carryover, total pool expected to be well north of $60,000 for the eighth race. And here are the changes. 3 future games, £1 over. 7 Connors Senorita, £4 over. The 11 will not go. Steward's Scratch of Simply Mysterious. The Jackpot High 5, also on this event, Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagers, 8th race in 20 minutes from Fort Erie Racetrack. Field is moved into the walking ring for the 8th race. It's 8 minutes to post time. After completion of this 8th race, we still have 8 more August programs for you on Mondays and Tuesdays. Monday post at 1 p.m. Tuesday first post at 4 p.m. in the month of August. Into September and October, the last 2 months of this year. The racing season, the all post time schedule, moves to 1 p.m. for September and October. And be sure to mark September 14th on your calendar, Prince of Wales Stakes Day, middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. Coming to Fort Erie Racetrack, the Prince of Wales Stakes. On Tuesday, September 14th. Riders up for the 8th. They're on their way to the track. They're on the track for the 8th race. Led by Crazy Society 1, campaigning for David and Julie Mathis stable with Chris Husbands. Gizmo Flash, number 2, is trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins, hired to ride Kirk Johnson. Ismail Mascara is aboard for Marianne Baumgartner on 3, Future Games. Four is It's Nice to Be Nice, racing for Nancy and Bob Warner with Emil Ramsamy. Blonde Attitude is the 5, campaigning for Julie Mathis with Juan Crawford up. 6 is Unclaimed Treasure, trained by Nicola Scott for Colin Rankin. In the irons, Mark Lee Buchanan. 7 is Connor Senorita. Michael David, hired to ride by Joe Humber and the M&M Racing Stables. It's Sunny Sing up for Kevin Buttigieg. On the 8, Darling Daher. 9 is Rosie Jewel Dancer, trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Completing the field is 10 Lench's Gimme, trained by Andrew Smith for Joey G. Thoroughbreds. The rider is Melanie Pinto. Filly and Mare claiming field, non-winners of 4. In the 8th race, offering the Jackpot High 5 with a carryover of almost $57,000 into this event. And there's also Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. Chances on the 8th. Eighth race horses begin to make their way onto the turf course. Starting Gate is taking position on the turf course at the 5 furlong point. Riders now requested to take their horses to the gate. Crazy Society taking 7-2 respect for Chris Husbands. First in. Gizmo Flash is on offer at 5-1. Future Games will be a big long shot. There goes It's Nice to Be Nice. Unclaimed Treasure is longest on the board. Michael David with Connor's Senorita moving in. Darling Daher up at 8-1. Rosie Jewel Dancer going to be favored. Lynch's Gimme to complete the line. Standing by for a start, race 8 at the post. Breaking through the gate there is number 8, Darling Daher. Darling Daher has broken through the gate. Unseating the rider. Stand by for more. Attention crew, we have a loose horse on the track. Number 8, Darling Daher coming around. Your attention, there is now a steward's scratch of 8, Darling Daher. 8, Darling Daher, post-time scratch. The others in the field are being allowed to go out of the gate. Pleased to report that the loose horse 8 Darling Daher has been apprehended without incident. We have a team of unsung heroes here at Fort Erie Racetrack, our backstretch people, the outrider team, the starting gate crew who toil fearlessly and selflessly day by day here at the track, apprehending Darling Daher without incident. Another sensational job well done by our track crew here in Fort Erie. So the starting gate will be moved back onto the turf course at the 5 furlong point. 9 starters coming up for the 8th race. We'll begin the reloading process in just a few moments. A jackpot high five carryover in excess of $60,000, we believe, by post time. Set to begin reloading. Chris Husbands, in search of his 5th winner of the day, takes Crazy Society into the gate. Gizmo Flash is taking 4-1 Respect. Future Games offered at 9-1. It's Nice to Be Nice, hoping to recapture some of last year's form, is at 11-1. Next in goes Mark Buchanan with Unclaimed Treasure, longest on the board. Connor Senorita, Michael David. Favored Rosie Jewel Dancer, going to go off close to even money. Lynch's Gimme will be a long shot. So just 1 to go, and that's Blonde Attitude in gate 5. Standing by for a start. They're at the post for the 8th, and they're off. Tentatively away was Gizmo Flash. First speed by the favorite, Rosie Jewel Dancer. It's Nice to Be Nice is there in between. Crazy Society, Future Games, all speed factors. Into the front 5 will be Blonde Attitude on the way into the turn. It's about 3 more lengths to Unclaimed Treasure. Far back of the group is Connor's Senorita. Rosie Jewel Dancer is trying to make it up near the pace, but it's being made by Crazy Society, and It's Nice to Be Nice. Future Games is 3rd. Rosie Jewel Dancer is into the front 5, but on the outside flank of Blonde Attitude. Gizmo Flash is 6th. Lynch's Gimme coming on to be in 7th, then Unclaimed Treasure and Connor's Senorita. They cut the corner into the stretch. Chris Husbands trying to squeeze a stretch drive out of Crazy Society. Through speed of 22-4, 47-2. Coming to tackle is It's Nice to Be Nice at 12-1. It's Nice to Be Nice, 12-1. Upsetter over Crazy Society. Lench's Gimme was third, Unclaimed Treasure saved fourth, Blonde Attitude finishing fifth to bottom out the Jackpot High Five. It's a 12-to-1 upsetter atop the Jackpot High Five in the form of Emil Ramsamy, and It's Nice to Be Nice. Four, 1, 10, 6, 5. So the even money post time favorite does not make an appearance in the Jackpot High Five. If it's made official this way, 4, 1, 10, 6, 5. Running time recap 22 and 4. 4 furlongs in 47 and 2. And the turf course 5 furlong sprint in a minute and 1/5 unofficially. It's Nice to Be Nice. Well, our Tuesday simulcast partners in the Caribbean will be pretty happy about this. One of their favorite sons, Emil Ramsamy from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, is in the saddle with It's Nice to Be Nice. Speculated going into the gate whether she could regain her form of last September on a win streak, and she comes out and gets the job done at 12-to-1. The Dark Bear Brown 6-year-old mare by Badge of Silver. From Margie's for the Birds by Friends Lake. Bred in Ontario by Brereton Jones. Campaigning for Nancy and Robert Warner Stable. The winning ride to Emil Ramsamy when made official. Results have gone official. Stand by. The Jackpot High Five had no winning tickets out. So it's a 100% carryover from today's pool, $63,639. To the final race next Monday in the Jackpot High Five carryover, almost $64,000 to the final race next Monday. It's Nice to Be Nice kicks back $26.70 on the win ticket, $10.20 and $5.20. Crazy Society, $6.80 and $4.60. Lynch's Gimme, $7.90 to show. The Exacta, $130.90. The Trifecta, $2,527.20. Superfecta, 20-cent ticket, $2,643.47. No winning tickets in the Jackpot High 5 for the combination of 4, 1, 10, 6, 5. We had a consolation double situation because of the post-time scratch of Darling Daher, $4.20. Final rolling double, $92 even. The last dollar pick three, $393.25. The late dollar pick four, $1,350.95. And this program's dollar pick five, $3,961.75. And there was a claim from the 8th race, number 9, Rosie Jewel Dancer. Claimed for $6,250 by Mary Lynn Agostino, going to the care of new trainer Sharon Chicato. Sharon Chicato takes over training of Rosie Jewel Dancer after the claim for $6,250 by Mary Lynn Agostino. The Jackpot High 5 carryover to next Monday's final race, $63,639. Our live racing schedule for the month of August, with 8 programs remaining this month alone. Mondays at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. The Turfside Dining Room is open at Fort Erie Racetrack with limited accommodation and capacity. Reservations are required. Call us at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to kick up the enjoyment of your day and evening at the races. In the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today and get $100 when you've bet your first $100 into HPIBet.com. Your membership also includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager online or at the track at any time. It's free to join. If you don't already have your online account, check it out at HPIBet.com. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack on your TV Niagara. Every Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m., a complete recap of the previous week's racing action. It's local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region on the Cogeco system. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on your TV Niagara every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. FortErieRacing.com, our website for the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, the upcoming racing schedule, more details on the Prince of Wales Stakes, and the live stream is now in high definition. Watch us live on FortErieRacing.com on our live stream every race day. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the TV production team, staff, management, and the racing officials, thanks a lot for being with us for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. We're back with you next Monday and Tuesday. First post on Monday, 1 p.m., and the Jackpot High 5 carryover is just under $64,000 into next Monday's final race. Have a great week ahead. We hope to see you more for great Fort Erie racing action next Monday. Good afternoon and good evening From Fort Erie Racetrack, FortErieRacing.com.